These are the games you have to win to be taken.
We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA. A moment here now to see the numbers for Cole Anthony.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Spurs, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Burke in at the 3. And when MP talked about taking his defense to another level, it got a lot of people's attention, including mine, and I know yours. We've had some time now to see the results.
Well, by his own admission, he knows he could be doing better. There hasn't been enough desire. And for a player as competitive as MP, that'll likely only light a fire or maybe an inferno under him. He's got a chance tonight to prove that he can still shut down a tough opponent.
Well, RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 5 now.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And a deep 3 from Fox. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Bitadze. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And it's Banchero missing. To the paint. Here's Burke. That shot off. Nice defense from Wagner. Pass to Suggs. The putback. And another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Back to Burke. Shoots from the baseline. Banchero grabs the board. The Magic have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Fox kicks to Johnson. Back to Fox. Pass to Castle. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bitadze, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Johnson. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. Over Banchero. Johnson can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Richard, last season marked the 5th consecutive year that the Spurs missed the playoffs.
And this drought came directly after their historic streak of 22 consecutive playoff appearances. But the silver lining in this stretch is that it allowed them to draft a generational talent in Wembanyama.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Banchero. Misses the three. Spurs trail by 4. Fox passes to Burke. Wembanyama, a screen on Wagner. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Banchero looking around. Pass to Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Castle. Five to shoot. Back to Burke. It's intercepted. Caldwell Pope left side. And he converts the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
And that one, good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Magic moving the ball around. Down low. Here's Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Johnson kicks to Fox. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Wembanyama. 17 points for him last game against New Orleans.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Suggs against Fox. Now, here's Suggs. 17 points for him last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. Banchero, that's good.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, in 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before. Ooh, we're getting a chance to see Johnson's athleticism. This man can really get up and throw it down.
And it's Wagner missing. Spurs trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got 15 points.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Bitadze. And the rejection by Wembanyama. To the middle, here's Fox. Wembanyama trying to free himself up.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Bitadze can't hit. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Suggs. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Oh, bigger than your average guard. Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And it's Banchero missing. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. Wagner outside. Here's Banchero. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 points for Paolo Banchero.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Suggs with the steal. Now Suggs pushing it up. No one to stop him. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Wembanyama. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Wembanyama's got 19 points.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And so Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Burke in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
Though he likes to get to the rim and draw contact, Johnson will rise and fire from beyond the arc.
Johnson against Banchero. Clock at 6. The rebound by Johnson. Spurs leading by 5. Pass to Burke from downtown. Right wing. Here's Castle. And the 3 off target. Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. Shoots over Burke. And it's Wagner missing. The Spurs shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Inside, here's Burke. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 14. Banchero draws the double. Shot on the wing. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Wagner.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Wembanyama looking it over. Out to the right wing. Johnson from outside. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Suggs against Fox. Suggs passes to Bitadze. Johnson against Banchero.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Wembenyama. And the Magic making a change here as well. Carter's checked in. Johnson, the pass to Fox. Fox gets a screen from Burke. Fox goes in. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Fox dishes to Burke, takes the 3. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wagner with it, now guarded by Burke. Pass to Wagner. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
A glance around the floor pays off, and Wagner spots the open man.
Here's Castle. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Carter outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
And San Antonio has possession. The Magic getting the bucket. Burke finds Fox. Back to Burke. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. They retain possession. Fox from outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bitadze's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Spurs trail by 3. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. So it's San Antonio now, following Franz Wagner's 3-point attempt. And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr.? Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
A pass to Fox. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Magic have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And here's Caldwell Pope. Suggs with the ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Spurs making a switch here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:14 left in the first half of the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Really left alone that time. Castle's got his second basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Carter missing. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
Free throw good, Fox. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 7. Yep, that one goes in there.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Carter pulls it in. And here's Wagner. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of...
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
Chucking up all those threes is clearly not working for them. They need to balance.
That is more than enough of us.
And it's good to have you back with us as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day with more NBA action on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And so in the game for the Magic, in the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Bitadze in at the center.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
Pass to Wagner. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Goes up the baseline. That's short off the rim.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Suggs. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
How do you like that? Wemby with perfect timing.
Suggs against Fox. Now, here's Suggs. Defense right on him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. 5th on the list, the Magic.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. Banchero inside. Covered by Johnson. Banchero, that's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Fox, the bounce pass. Wembanyama passes to Johnson. Rejected by Banchero. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Wagner wide open. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Burke. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Spurs shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Johnson finds Burke. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. 6 points for Money.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 15. Suggs against Fox. Takes the 13-footer. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Johnson against Banchero.
A big-time scorer, Banchero, with a deep bag. That's a great pump fake to get the defender in the air.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Wembanyama. Oh, what a slam from Wembanyama.
Oh, showing Wemby. That was sick.
Magic leading by 4. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Wagner outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here are the Magic now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs.
Using that lateral quickness, Fox is really tough to shake off as a defender.
And no good that time. The three-pointer, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Burke can't get it to go.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Banchero's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic. Fox against Suggs. Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater arguably might.
He's checked in for Castle. And a switcher also for Orlando. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. So it's the Spurs now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Castle misses.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Fox is out there with Castle. And it's Burke in at the 3 slot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Back to Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Fox against Suggs. Right side, Fox looking to end his cold spell. And good that time. Fox has got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Here's Bitadze, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Suggs against Fox. Over Suggs. Fox, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. Banchero with the ball. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's Banchero missing. San Antonio's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. They get it back. Johnson can't hit. Orlando leading. Pass to Banchero. Here's Suggs. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Banchero. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama finds Fox. All alone. And it falls over the rim and in. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Suggs looking around. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Shoots over Burke, and he nails the jumper. Wagner's got 19 points.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
Pass to Castle. To the inside. They swipe it. Here's Suggs. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Fox against Suggs. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You've got to master little moves like that to be a complete offensive player. Fox has the pump fake. Yeah, he's got that figured out.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he hits both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Bitadze. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wagner from long range. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Wembanyama, a screen on Wagner. Burke finds Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. And the basket is good. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Banchero right side. Banchero draws the double. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
Pass to Wembanyama. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Burke kicks to Fox. Fox gets a screen from Burke. High post Johnson. Banchero's there. Pass to Burke. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. And so they foul intentionally.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so it's Orlando taking this one.
You can get that one back next time.
MP. Let's bring it tonight.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Good, MP.
It's a very special day. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And at this point in the season, everyone is banged up. These teams, no exception.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Burke in at the 3 spot. Well, over this last stretch, an ongoing theme of discussion has been MP's focus on the defensive end of his game.
And I know he hasn't been playing defense anywhere near the level he expected to, but when it comes to MP, that's only going to fuel his fire. He's going to get after it hard tonight. You can count on that.
And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, B.A., you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Wembanyama, high post. Shoots over Brown. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Right side Brown. Pass to Holiday. White looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. Rebound by San Antonio.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Holiday. Count that bucket.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Fox against Holiday. Fox outside. Over Holiday. 6 to shoot. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill, but JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. San Antonio again missing.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Russell Westbrook.
He hasn't been as sharp as we're used to seeing in the last 10 games. You can tell in his passing. His assists are down. Even the simple passes look hard for him. Maybe he can get his groove back tonight.
Here's Burke, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Holiday. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Brown. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 5 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
San Antonio again missing. Boston on offense. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Westbrook in at the 3 slot.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Burke. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
Well, right now for the...
Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Burke in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Cornette in at the 5 spot. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Joe. Fox outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And Fox powers it home.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Here's Westbrook. And yep, it's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Pass to MyCareer. Outside Joe. Here's MyCareer. Let's go with a three. And it's Burke missing. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Fox, the pass to Burke. 4-3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if
Greg Popovich has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. From the arc. Oh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Fox against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen from outside the arc. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Wembanyama down low, working on Porzingis. Wembanyama, no good. Boston leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Left side Tatum. Porzingis in the post. Sohan covering. Three-pointer Holiday. Sohan with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Burke, the pass to Fox. Over Holiday. And it's Fox missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
To the middle. Burke, it's good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Boston's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th. Outside Holiday. To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Down low. Brown with the steal on the break. And Brown with the stuff.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Fox against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Tipped. 3-on-3.
That's a tough walk back to...
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
Season's not over. Plenty of time left.
Yeah, Pete.
Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hey, hope you've been right. What's up, Anna?
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the
All right, look. I'll give it. What's up, MP? I've got quite a list brewing to send in. Looking good, my guy. There he is. Looking good, my guy.
Yo, MP, how did Mean go today?
Yo,
Okay, look, as good as he is,
he's a legend, Patrick.
and so are you.
A legend, bro.
And so are you. Okay, his time is over. It's your.
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just.
This is it. Playoffs. When the
Be in the house.
Look at San Antonio. Well, Greg, we know it's an uphill battle from here, down 3 games to 2, and there's no wiggle room. Yet there is some reason for optimism.
Yeah, I mean, they've already proven, Kev, they can win. They've done it twice in this series. They're home. They've adjusted to everything that's been thrown at them. We'll see if they can do it again here and even things up.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Dillingham in at the 1. Now Edwards. After the missed 3 from Burke. Back to Randle. And he uses the glass on the layup. Randle's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Timberwolves.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randle, so good at finishing inside.
Sohan, the pass to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Comes up empty down low. Down low, here's Randle. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
The Spurs working the ball around now. That one goes in.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Inside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Burke finds Wembanyama. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Wembanyama. It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Dives for it. And they get it back. Fox from outside hits the three-point bomb. Fox has got 5 now.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Here's Randle. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Sohan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. And so Sohan nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 7. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And finished off by McDaniels.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Pass to Sohan. Wembanyama with it. Here's Castle. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randle. Good, nice job down low. Randle's got his second bucket.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Reed. San Antonio again turning it over. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Randle, defended by Sohan. Reed with a screen for McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
It's his first trip to the line. And McDaniels drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
McDaniels against Fox.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Clark, he's checked in for McDaniels. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
And the basket by Edwards.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fox feeling it out a bit. The layup missed. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the paint. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 9. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here is Clark. Scoreless thus far. Edwards, no good. The Spurs have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. A pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one's good. Burke.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. Pass to Dillingham. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Castle. Great D that time from Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Here's Wembanyama after the basket by Minnesota. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And some changes here for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Sohan. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Castle. Randall against Johnson. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 10 points.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
And there's Burke. That's good on the assist by Fox.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Shannon. Here's Randall. Poked away. Burke looking over the floor. A three from Wembanyama. Dillingham with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Up top, Randall. 4 on the clock. No good from Clark. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Fox. Second shot opportunity. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Clark outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Shannon. To the middle, looking for Clark, and he gets it there. He gets it in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Wembanyama outside. Here's Shannon. Still yet to score. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Reed. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dillingham. Kept alive. Joe finds Johnson. And here is Burke. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Burke's got his 3rd basket of the night.
An emerging part of his game. Johnson's becoming a better playmaker.
Clark outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
Randall from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 13 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Fox kicks to Burke. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Alexander-Walker. To the wing right side. Randall against Johnson. Randall right side. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Five seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox against Edwards. San Antonio with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
From deep, Burke can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Joe Ingles, Hachimura out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's Clark in at the 2-guard spot.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Miller's checked in. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Over to the left wing. Burke finds Joe. The Spurs working the ball around now. Zohan, the pass to Burke. Here's Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Burke. Lets it go with a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Hachimura the screen. Clark for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Spurs trail by 5. And here is Burke. Pass to Castle. From past the arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Hachimura the pass to Edwards. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Johnson, the pass to Burke, and he gets it to go. And 12 points for money.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Edwards. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
A nice shot by Zohan.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Edwards, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Inside, here's Joe. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Back to Burke. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Burke hits them both. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Clark outside. Back to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Pass to Castle. Now Burke. He's covered by Clark. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one misses.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. They grab their own miss. Here's Dillingham. Covered by Joe. Picked by Reed. Jacks up a three. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Edwards. There's the three. Bucket Edwards swatting home the three.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Johnson outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dillingham. Rebounded by Joe. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one's good. Burke.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Reed. Here's Dillingham. Covered by Joe. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Johnson with it. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the three. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Hachimura. Nothing on the board. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Burke dishes to Johnson. There's the triple. Burke can't get it to go.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Burke. Here's Castle. Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Burke can't get it to go.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Out to the wing. Pass to Edwards. Over Castle. And again, it's Minnesota.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
To the right side. Here's Castle. Edwards defending. Floats one. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Down low. Here's Hachimura. San Antonio with the rebound. Burke's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Pass to Reed. Back to Hachimura. Outside Edwards. Drive it.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
A different look now for San Antonio. Wembanyama. He's checked in for Castle. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Minnesota also making some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's McDaniels in for Edwards. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Sohan. The tray. Offensive rebound, Spurs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Randall is doubled. Pass to Reed. Now here's Gobert. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Burks got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Sohan with the ball. Defended by Gobert. Sohan the pass to Fox. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Dillingham. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Fox. 11 points in the game. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Randall surveying the D. Reed with a screen on Johnson. That's a 2 from Randall. Nice shot from the wing. Randall's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Johnson against Randall. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Burke. Off target with his 3.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Here's Randall. Oh!
Oh! Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one misses for Randall. Spurs trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Wembanyama. Spurs passing it around. Burke with it. 5 on the clock. Now Sohan. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's got 6.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside, here's Johnson. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
And we thank you for joining this postseason.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
And taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of.
And that is it for halftime.
And we're with you. Spurs making a switch here. Burks is checked in. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Burke in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Edwards, good.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Burke. Here's Wembenyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembenyama's got 8 points.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembenyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Outside, Edwards. Now, here's McDaniels. Tight defense on him. No coverage that time. Randall's got 22 points.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Wembenyama outside. Pass to Castle. And here is Burke. A 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that's a foul called on Money. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Randall outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
It's stolen by Randall. Outside, Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Spurs trail by 16. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Down low. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembenyama.
Wembenyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
It's deflected. Fox with the steal. Misses in close. Timberwolves leading by 14. Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards got 23 points.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Sohan. And he's good on the 3 ball. Sohan's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Spurs. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Edwards with the screen for Randall. Lets it go from deep. And Edwards slams it in.
Whether he's the ball handler or the roller, Edwards is always live in the 2-man game.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing.
That's okay. There's always next year.
Ah, man, tough end to the season, bro. There's always next year. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every...
You know what? I want to go the open run route.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. And
What's good, MP?
MP about to tear the roof off. Like those kicks, MP.
You know I rock New Balances myself. Great for my bad hip.
Feeling you, MP.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Burke in at the 3. And for New Orleans, Nikola Vucevic is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's McCollum at the 2 spot. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad. And he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
And you gotta love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm gonna be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
So it's the Pelicans now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Williamson outside. Sohan with some nice D. It's a one-on-one situation. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox just a blur in transition.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Vucevic, high post. Wembanyama on him. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Again, Williamson missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. And so McConnell nails them both. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Now here's Fox. Coming off a 12-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sohan with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. The shot by Sohan, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Williamson against Wembanyama. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Fox, the pass to Sohan. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama, screen on McConnell. Here's Fox. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Williamson looking around. Pass to Vucevic. Now Williamson. Sohan covering. And the basket by Williamson.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of New Orleans this year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea Yeah, if they're on a little more even ground this season.
Williamson, right side. Goes up on the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Now here's Williamson. Last game, he had 28 points. McCollum on the wing. Picked by Vucevic. Shot's good by McCollum.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
Vucevic against Wembanyama. And it's Burke missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williamson passes to McCollum. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Inside, here's Fox. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's McConnell. Jones with a screen on Fox. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Jones. The three-pointer off the mark. The three ball. And they'll get another chance. Here's Burke. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Pelicans trail. Jones from outside. Sinks it from distance.
No spacing the floor horizontally that time. Jones nailing a corner three, and they lean on him for those.
Here's Burke, defended by Jones. Pass to Sohan. Here's Burke. The three. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Murphy. San Antonio shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Boston's checked in for New Orleans. Well, Grant, to be here for some horrifying hoops on Halloween. You like that?
I do. That's pretty good, man. What could be scarier than losing on Halloween? Looks like a lot of the fans showed up with their Halloween spirit, so it should be fun for everyone choosing to spend their evening with us.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, #1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
McConnell against Fox. Here's Vucevic. Another shot. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Vucevic. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Castle. The Pelicans pull it in. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never... materialized, so they took advantage.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Now here's Vucevic. He had 10 points in the win against Phoenix.
Relentless on the glass. Boards are largely about how much you want it.
Here's Wembanyama. They trail by 1. Fox left side. Here's Burke, covered by Vucevic. Fox outside. Spurs need to get one up here. Burke, it's good. MP getting off to a great start at his career, Grant. He was named as a second-team All-Rookie last season.
And for MP, that's a great spot to build off for this season. It's hard to argue he deserved to be on the first all-rookie team.
Williamson finds Jones. Here's Boston. Williamson outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
They get it back. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's McConnell. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. Wembanyama against Williamson. Back to Vucevic. Jones sets a screen. Here's Boston. And again, no good by New Orleans. Spurs lead by 3. Fox for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Now here's Fox. Beyond the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Fox. McConnell against Fox. Williamson left side. 18 feet out. Rebound by San Antonio.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Fox right side to the middle. Here's Burke. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. A minute 22 left in the first.
Now Zion plays with such force down low. He fights right, and he'll be at the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And he makes both free throws. Well, San Antonio's shooting well so far at 48%. Tipped away. Alvarado with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Tipped.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Alvarado, the pass to Williamson. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And New Orleans making a change here. Here's McCollum. Puts it up off the inbound. Pass to Misi. Alvarado outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's McCollum. 15 in his last outing. Nice D from Vassell. Here's Burke, defended by Jones. Burke, the pass to Vassell. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Filling out the wings, it's McCollum and Jones. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Alvarado outside. Clock at 4. From about 16. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, the mid-range jumper is something Herbert Jones has continued to focus on.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Alvarado with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Misi. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one misses. No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 3. Outside Johnson to the inside. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 9 points. In some major news for MP on the business side of things, he changed it up. He's signing on with a different shoe deal.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what Jordan did to lure MP out of his old deal, but they must have said something he liked. Rare to see a player of MP's stature change brands, but Jordan said they needed him on their roster. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And San Antonio making a change here. Sohan's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They set the pick. Vassell passes to Joe from 17, and he makes it. Joe's got his first points of the night.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Fires for 3. No good. San Antonio shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Burke, defended by Jones. Five to shoot. Back to Joe. Pass to Sohan. To the paint. Here's Burke. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Jones. On the take. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
In attack mode, Jones going right to the hoop.
Vassell passes to Burke. Joe on the wing. Back to Burke. Pass to Sohan. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 6 points in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here's McCollum. And Burke pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Misi's shot is good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Joe. Pass to Burke. Sohan, left side. On the wing, Vassell. Here's Burke. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Burke, defended by Jones. Burke, the pass to Joe. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
A different look for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Vassell, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Joe. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Alvarado, the pass to Vucevic. Rebound by San Antonio. Burke's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Sohan. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Carving out space. Zion.
Inside, Zion just a monster. He can go over or through opposition.
Fox outside. From the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Fox has got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williamson passes to Vucevic, and the shot goes. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Burke. 17 points in the game. Pass to Fox. Back to Burke. Out to Fox. Shot is up. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Williamson with it, covered by Johnson. And they double up Williamson. Back to Jones. Alvarado outside. A deep 3. And he can't get that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williamson passes to Vucevic. Williamson against Johnson. Williamson left side. Back to Jones. Fires the 3. The shot won't fall.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Picked up by Sohan. Fox for 3. And it's Boston with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson inside. Covered by Johnson. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Pelicans, second.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Now you look around the league, how many guys would love to have half of Zion's talent? Those natural gifts are undeniable.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Sohan. McConnell against Fox. Lets a three fly. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Puts up a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. For San Antonio, they've gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Here's Castle. And he makes it on the layup. Castle's got 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Out to the right wing. Pass to McCollum. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading by 4. Burke, the pass to Fox. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's McCollum. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the left side wing. Williamson against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Williamson outside. Shoots over Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. McConnell with it. Fox picks him up. McConnell outside. Pass to Vucevic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson passes to Fox. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson finds McCollum. Out to the wing. Here's Vucevic. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Williamson against Johnson. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio leading by 6. Burke, the pass to Fox. And here's Johnson. 3-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Williamson up top, covered by Johnson. Pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Williamson against Johnson. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Joe comes in for Fox. Williamson outside. San Antonio with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And Burke, here we go. Vassell outside. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Pelicans trail by 8. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Misi to the left wing. Williamson left side. Over Johnson. Williamson no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And we finished off one half of play. San Antonio on top. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It is.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've played below average basketball coming out the gates. They were hoping for more. They were talking a good game in the preseason, but they...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that'll do it for...
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. So on the floor for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Burke in at the small forward. Williamson, Sohan with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Who poked away? Vucevic with a steal. Jumps up. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And this is how opportunistic Vucevic is. Once he gets the steal, he's off to the races.
Pass to Burke. Outside Wembanyama. And a nice finish on the layup. Wembanyama's got 15.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Picked by Vucevic. Shot on the wing. McCollum's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Wembanyama looks so smooth and comfortable in the pick and roll.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the middle. Burke, it's good.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Williamson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim. Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Fox the pass to Burke. Wembanyama with it. Back to Burke. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Vucevic with a steal. Williamson outside. Misses the 3.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Zion Williamson, 4th.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good. San Antonio leading by 6. Here's Castle. And there it is for him. Castle's got 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Fades back. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's McConnell. Defense right on him. To the right side. From deep. Knocks down the long J. 15 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Knocked away. Wembanyama. The pass to Burke. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Burke's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now Williamson, 7 points in the game. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Fox.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Here's Burke. 24 points for him. Inside. And here's Williamson. To the paint. Here's McCollum. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Second chance shot. And the layup good by McCollum. McCollum's gotten his second bucket.
Well, there's some confidence from CJ right there. Just so comfortable, even under pressure. Hard to stop when he gets into the paint.
And that one drops. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Castle's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
San Antonio leading by 10. Now here's Fox. He's got 9. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boston's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fox with the ball. 11 points in the game. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point range. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Misi. Here's Vucevic, covered by Joe. Takes one from 10 feet. Count that one. Vucevic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Oh, Fox, too sly. Beats the contact.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Alvarado, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Boston. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. Here's Boston, covered by Joe. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
San Antonio leading by 12. Now Fox. He's got 13. And it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Johnson. Fox outside. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jose Alvarado.
Fox surveying that time, and hard to cover when he's got options.
The first free throw is good.
Well, in the NBA, I'm not sure if anyone is quicker than De'Aaron Fox. I mean, when he gets going and he's moving north to south, you are pretty much helpless defensively.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Pelicans trail by 14. Pass to Boston. Outside Jones. The 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Joe. To the middle. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Vassell.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Alvarado, the pass to Boston. Down low. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Vassell against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Boston. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Vassell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Boston. They set the screen. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. To the paint. Left side Johnson. Vassell outside. Jones with some nice D.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Johnson with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. Vassell outside. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good. Vassell's got his second basket on the night.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Back to Alvarado. Pass to Boston. 4-3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Now here's Fox. Alvarado defending. Here's Johnson. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To end the run. He can't hit that time. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Jose Alvarado. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The baseline J. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Pass to Burke. Wembanyama, screen on Jones. Back to Vassell. From outside the arc. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bufkin. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's pass to Castle. Here's Burke. The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Now Jones for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, you got to take it.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, ripped away. Alvarado outside. Outside Jones. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set the pick. Pass to Vassell. Here's Burke. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. To the wing, right side. Sohan, the pass to Burke. Over Jones. San Antonio again can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Off target with the 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Wembanyama screen. Pass to Vassell. Stolen by Jones. Alvarado into the lane. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, when you can put together a night like Jones has, you're going to see as many minutes as you possibly can play. Forget load management.
Here's Burke. Vassell outside. Six on the shot clock. Back to Burke. Takes the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked. And they recover it. To stop the drought, Burke. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 12. Pass to Misi. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Here's Burke, defended by Jones. They set a pick. Vassell outside. Misi grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. They picked up 11 straight. And that one's good. Jones has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Alvarado outside. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Out left to the wing. Pass to Burke. Jacks up a three. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans now. It's been 13 unanswered for them. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside Wembanyama. And here's Sohan. Here's Castle. Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. And it's Burke missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
To the inside. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Vassell. Here's McConnell. Pass to Williamson. Now here's McCollum. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, you give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Back to Fox. Fires it from 18. Basket counts. And the Spurs lead by 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
McCollum's shot is off.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And here's Williamson. To the middle. Tries to break his ice. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Inside. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Fox, the pass to Burke. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
It's stolen. Fox against McConnell. Pass to Burke. Sohan outside. To the wing on the left. McConnell against Fox. 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 1:21 left in the final quarter. And he gets it to go.
Wow, you want to lead a franchise? This is how you do it. Zion coming through.
Pass to Burke. Wembanyama with it. Back to Burke. Puts one up from 19. And no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And the free throw, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Williamson outside. Pass to Vucevic. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Releases. And Burke pulls it down. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. And the Pelicans call time here. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss. Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
Won't those get soggy?
Yeah, the air fryer. Cooks them right up.
Good win. Let's keep it going. I gotta get up early tomorrow to wait in line for some barbecue. No overtime tonight, okay?
please.
about to tear the roof off.
Coming right up, the Rockets taking on the Spurs. For the Rockets. Hi, everyone. We've got the second game of the NBA. What a key game tonight in the Cup. The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
Well, for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and I'll say this, every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Burke in at the 3 spot. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed.
Spurs shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Spurs lead by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Burke, Devin Vassell out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Lee in at the center position. The Rockets have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent, they have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shepard with the ball. And that's a foul called on Money. And so he... through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Spurs out in front as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. And now we get to check out. Thanks for spending halftime.
And after. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Tonight should be easy work. Mickey, how you feeling? What's up, MP?
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Castle, Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Burke in at the 4. Here's Castle, covered by Richards. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Beal. Right wing. Dunn right side. Back to Beal. Nice move. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game off his feet. Easy finish.
Fox deciding where to go with it. From downtown. Great D that time from Beverly. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant draws the double, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Burke. 2 in the cold spell. Bradley Beal puts it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Richards. He's covered by Fox. They double him with Wembanyama. Now here's Dunn. Takes a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. And looking at the standings in the NBA Cup, the group stage just starting.
Yeah, lots of games remaining. I think the magic number is 3. If you get those 3 wins and have a good point differential, you normally advance to the knockout rounds.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at San Antonio, right now 5th in the division, right in the middle. And checking out Phoenix, they're currently in the 10th spot.
Well, right now for the Spurs, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down. They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Beverly outside. Pass to Durant from behind the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Spurs trail by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Fires from deep. Beal's shot is off.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Fox, the pass to Burke. Now Vassell, hounded by Beal. Pass to Burke. Back to Fox. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
And here's Beverly. He's scoreless. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Let's take a look at the best rebounders around the league. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 4. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Phoenix this year.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
You take nothing for granted. These teams are very familiar with one another, and we expect a close contest.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night now. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Durant, the pass to Richards. Now Durant. We saw him with 39 points last game. On target from range. Durant's got 7.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Three-pointer, Fox. They get it again. Here's Vassell. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Phoenix leading by 5. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Beverly gets it to go.
Mr. Beverly competing on the inside. Okay, Pat.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Spurs trail by 7. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Beverly outside, out to the right wing. Richards, the pass to Beal. That three's off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Fox against Beverly. Wembanyama, high post. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Castle. Pass to Burke. There's the triple. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And yep, it's good. Durant's got 9 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Beverly against Fox. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
O'Neal misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Durant. Richards with a screen. From outside the arc. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Wembanyama screen. 3-pointer, Fox. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Beal, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Castle, covered by Richards. Here's Wembanyama. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 12.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Burke. Back to Sohan. Pass to Wembanyama. Fox outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beverly. The Suns clear it. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Beverly against Fox. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the glass. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. Got a hand on it. Beal outside. Outside Durant. San Antonio with a rebound. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Pass to Castle. Shoots it from the high post. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. 4-3. Durant with another miss.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Phoenix making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Richards. Dunn comes in for Durant, and it's Martin in for Beverly. Schroeder, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Hornets played some quality basketball. He scored 17 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, Allie, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling.
The drive by Wembanyama. Looking now at some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
The Suns making a switch here. Conley's checked in. He does not get the second one.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Martin, the pass to O'Neal. Conley looking for an opening. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Dunn. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Burke. Going inside. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Conley against Schroeder. Martin outside. Fires the 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Suns lead by 6. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Wagner. Cody Martin is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Bennett, covered by Schroeder. Bennett, the pass to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
13 feet out. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Martin. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Wagner inside, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Bennett. And it's all from three-point range.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Wells, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tries again. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Wagner with a screen on Schroeder. Wagner outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
So both teams changing it up here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. For San Antonio, Lee, he's checked in for Wembanyama, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Schroeder. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps, and then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Fox beats him inside. A slick move.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Suns lead by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Iguodaro. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Fox, the pass to Johnson. Here's Burke. Goes up at the stripe. It's rebounded by Wagner.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
O'Neal lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 8.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Burke. He's covered by O'Neal. Martin against Fox. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
And it's not the result they were hoping for, but every game is a chance to learn and make adjustments.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Fox.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And here's Johnson. Here's Dunn. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. Fox on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Dunn, the pass to Martin. Screen by O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on De'Aaron Fox. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Dunn. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Takes it inside.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Suns lead by 7. Pass to Wagner. Here's Martin. He's guarded by Vassell. Wagner with a screen on Vassell. 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Vassell. Spurs trail by 7. Lets it fly. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Richards. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Martin. Phoenix no good that time either. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Vassell, a screen on Martin. Here's Castle from the arc. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Castle's got 8.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
O'Neal passes to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Lee, the pass to Johnson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Nick Richards. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw drops for Johnson.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Some changes for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Martin. And it's Beverly in for O'Neal. And San Antonio with a change here too. Sohan's checked in for Lee. And Johnson drops them both. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Durant. He's got 14. Easy money for KD inside.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Here's Sohan. Misses off the left iron. Beverly against Vassell. Beverly, the pass to Beal. Beverly, a screen on Fox. Back to Beverly. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Dunn, he's checked in for Wagner. And San Antonio also making a switch. Branham's checked in. And so it's San Antonio with it. Trailing by 4. Outside Johnson. Down low. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
De'Aaron Fox, so fast on the break.
And once Fox collects the steal, he's locked in on scoring. And with that trademark speed, he's going to make something happen.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
On defense, the Spurs. Here's Beverly. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Beverly against Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
They now take the lead.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Now here's Beal. To halt the run. Rebounded by Branham.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
And he lobs it up top. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Outside Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Sohan outside. The floater. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Suns trail by 3. Now here's Beal. He has 6. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
That's his first triple of the second period, 3rd of the game.
Here's Branham, hounded by Beal. Over to the wing. Outside Schroeder. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Wembanyama. It's good from about 19 feet. Wembanyama's got 17.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pass to Wagner. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside Schroeder. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Beal outside. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Don outside. Durant surveying the D. Stolen by Wembanyama. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Beverly. Castle for three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
Here's the floater. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
In the first quarter, they really attacked inside. Not quite as much sense, but the balanced attack seems to be working well for them.
Yeah, Bradley Beal's versatility at the offensive end, it's just so valuable. He can shoot it, he can drive it, make plays for others, and he's smart.
Joe, the pass to Wembanyama. Just 3 on the clock. It's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our half. And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
Looking at San Antonio.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. We've got Devin Vassell. He's out there with De'Aaron Fox. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Castle. And it's Burke in at the 4 slot. Suns trail by 6. Beverly outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's Beverly's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Fox penetrating. In traffic, Fox converts.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Durant, the pass to Richards. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The finish! Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Tries the spin move. Out to Beverly. 3-pointer. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one.
No hesitation in the catch-and-shoot situation. Patrick Beverly ready to shine.
Fox with the ball. 12 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Fox. Covered by Richards. There's a screen. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Beal with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Wembanyama, screen on Beverly. Fox for three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Suns trail by 5. Beverly, the pass to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Spurs.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Burke. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded, crosses over. Pass to Richards, second shot opportunity. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Castle. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Burke, the pass to Fox. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Pass to Richards. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
That one misses. Suns trail by 8. Beverly on the wing. Back to Durant. Low block shot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Fox, that smooth lefty shot.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Beal outside. Back to Beverly. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Fox, the pass to Burke. Wembanyama against Durant. Wembanyama, high post. He's got 27. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Beverly against Fox. Beverly, the pass to Dunn. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Fox finds Wembanyama. He shoots again. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And San Antonio making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. Number 1, the Suns.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Beal outside. Beverly, a screen on Vassell. Here's Beal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Wembanyama, screen on Beal. Here's Vassell. From deep, Wembanyama. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with a screen on Fox. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Burke, defended by Dunn. Burke, the pass to Johnson. And here's Vassell. Shot from the wing. And the shot's good. Vassell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Give lots of credit to Devin Vassell. He's really improved his game over the years.
Pass to Richards. Now Beal launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 17 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Martin comes in for Beverly. Out to Beal for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Joe, the pass to Sohan. To the middle. It's stolen away. Beal surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. Done with it. Beal outside. The three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Outside Joe. Here's Burke. Defended by Dunn. Burke, the pass to Johnson. Outside Joe. And there's the screen. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Wagner's checked in for Phoenix. And so here's Phoenix. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Back to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. 11 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to review the game plan. Spurs lead by 3. Outside Joe. To the paint. Sohan inside. Wagner's on him. And that time also a missed shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Now here's Beal. Covered by Joe. 6 to shoot. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. For the tie. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Joe. Over to the left wing. Pass to Wells. Here's Burke. It's picked off. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's O'Neal. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Phoenix.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Dadier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Joe. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Beal. San Antonio again missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Pass to Iguodaro. Martin outside. Now here's Wagner. Beal outside. From downtown. And Dadier pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Joe up top. He's covered by O'Neal. To win the drought. Joe misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beal left side. And too long on the shot. And for San Antonio, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Wells. Here's Burke. Here's Wells. Hounded by Beal. Wells, the pass to Burke. Here's Dadier. Back to Burke. Fires, high post. Dadier, shot is off. The Suns leading. Martin outside. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter here. They double with Sohan. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Beal. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Beal. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Martin for the tie. Wells misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside O'Neal. And here's Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Cody Martin. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mo Wagner. And it's Stevens in a two-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Here's Stevens. Martin outside. Pass to Iguodaro. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Martin against Fox. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And here's Wembanyama to take the lead. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Stevens. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Wembanyama, screen on Martin. Fox for three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking at the Dallas matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Here's Stevens. He's guarded by Vassell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Fox against Martin. Pass to Castle. Plenty of space. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Stevens. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Iguodaro, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above, Wembanyama.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Martin. There's a screen. Here's Iguodala. Nice shot by Stevens. And the Suns lead by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Martin inside. He's covered by Fox. Inside. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iguodala. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. And here's Fox. He's guarded by Martin. To tie it up. Stevens with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 3. Pass to Martin. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Martin outside. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Fox with the ball. He's against O'Neal to take the lead. The offensive rebound. That ties the game. Wembanyama's got 16 points here in the second half.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Pass to Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw good. Wagner.
Mo Wagner, the perfect rotational big. Rebounds it, sets hard screens, and we know, guys, he's a very capable scorer if given the opportunity.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Spurs have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fox. Clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Count that bucket. Beal's got 25 points.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
Castle played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Beal. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 27.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
Fox outside. Pass to Vassell. No good with the triple.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Beverly, the pass to Durant. Wagner outside. And Burke pulls it down. Spurs trail by 4. Vassell right side. From deep. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Beal finds Wagner. Outside Durant. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
One thing you know about Mo Wagner, he will attack when he's on the interior.
The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in, and both free throws good for Wagner. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Burke. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Richards is checked in for Wagner. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Dunn outside. Beverly outside. Three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio trailing here. To the inside. Dunn with a steal. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Beal, the pass to Dunn. Beverly, a screen on Fox. Back to Beal. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Durant. From 18 feet away. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Durant's got 23.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Beverly, the pass to Dunn. Lets it go from 14. Beal's shot is off.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Burke, covered by Richards. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Durant with the bucket. He's got 25.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Fox outside. Wembanyama down low. Richards is there. Wembanyama's shot is good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Beal. That one goes. Count it. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Wembanyama with it. Richards picks him up.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Durant, the pass to Beverly. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fox for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Vassell against Beal. He takes it in. Misses the layup. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Fox. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Beal finds Beverly. Now here's Dunn. There's the three. KD splashes the triple.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Here's Fox. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Beal against Vassell. Durant, that one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 32 points.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So Phoenix wins it. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left. You ready to give these fans what they paid for? Good, MP?
Get after it, MP.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to our game. NBA Cup action coming your way shortly. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Dillingham in at the point guard position.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Randle kicks to McDaniels. McDaniels, a screen on Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dillingham. No good there with the step-back J. Here's San Antonio now. Fox with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pass to Castle. Here's Fox. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Randle outside. Over Sohan. Randle no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And here is Fox. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Here's Castle. McDaniels defending. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Now, here's Fox. He's covered closely. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And obviously the season's just begun, but never too soon to check out the power rankings. Let's see how these teams are stacking up. Taking a look at Chicago, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they're obviously trending in a positive direction, but still working out some of those early season timing issues. But I have to say, I like what I'm seeing.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
McDaniels kicks to Drummond. Pass to Randall. San Antonio with the rebound. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And they won the season series last year against this club, but fell to them in the postseason.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Castle misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's an opportunity for us now to focus on some small forwards who play anything but small. The leading shot blockers at the 3 spot. Third is Jaden McDaniels.
Just superb in terms of their athletic defending ability. I mean, all of them. They never give up on a play and do everything they can to challenge each and every shot.
Well, and having that kind of length and activity on the wing, that's really something you need in this league to win at the highest level.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Edwards inside. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And Fox gets it to go.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Randall outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the evening. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the free throw, no good. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Randall outside. Over Sohan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
First free throw is good.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
San Antonio making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Burke. Still scoreless. Wembanyama down low. Working on Drummond. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Edwards kicks to Clark. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Pass to Burke. Wembanyama outside. Burke with the screen for Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run, and it's in there.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Tries again. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell, he's checked in for Castle. Right wing. Clock at 6. Drummond finds Randall. Clark for 3. They get it back. Drummond misses the baby hook.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Clippers in L.A. Here's Dillingham. Still yet to score. Drummond with a screen on Vassell. Here's Dillingham. And Drummond kicks to Clark. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Burke. He's right around 13 points a night, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Spurs. Pass to Clark. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Drummond a screen. Here's the 3. Dillingham, no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Schroeder, right side. Vassell outside. Over Edwards. Vassell, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. To the paint. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 5.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Schroeder gets a screen from Burke. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama with the layup. He has 6. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Shannon. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Barnes. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Burke, the pass to Wembanyama. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And here's Barnes for 3. Clark kicks to Barnes. Fires the 3. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Barnes. Barnes, great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Burke for three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his fourth rebound in this one. Clark for three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Randle. Nobody near Barnes. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Wembanyama against Hachimura. San Antonio again missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Minnesota shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. Lee's checked in for San Antonio. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Barnes. Hachimura hits them both. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Schroeder looking over the floor. Pass to Burke. Will it go? Hachimura grabs the miss.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Schroeder. Shoots the three. That shot off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Hachimura out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Clark in at the shooting guard position. Hachimura setting the pick for Clark. Pass to McDaniels. Now Hachimura. Isaac a screen on Fox from past the arc. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, Fox is so quick off the floor.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Hachimura setting the pick for Clark. Pass to McDaniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. McDaniels got his first points of the night.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Clark. Castle misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. No good from Clark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Fox. Pass to Burke. Sohan with the ball. Outside, Fox. 8 feet away. It's hauled in by Shannon.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Clark, the pass to Shannon. Connects from three-point range. Shannon's got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Burke. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to McDaniels. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from Clark.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Up top, Fox. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Pass to Castle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
San Antonio making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 7. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. Another miss by Minnesota. Spurs have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Burke, the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low, and the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Now Wembanyama. Over Drummond. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
6 on the shot clock. Edwards kicks to Clark. Here's Highsmith. His three-pointer is off the mark. Spurs trail by 8. Fox passes to Burke. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Hachimura the screen. Outside Edwards. Fires from the wing. Burke grabs the miss. Spurs have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Edwards against Fox. Outside Edwards. The second chance effort. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Pass to Castle. Over Clark. Castle misses.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Highsmith. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the middle, here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Burke. There's the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Back to Hachimura. Here's Highsmith. There's the triple. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Now Fox. 11 points in the game. No good from outside.